Thanks, thanks. Hey, Vimeo. Thanks for the nice shot. How you doing? Oof, I think bro missed the net. I love that reset. Little dish. Needed a little more oomph on that touch. Let's go. Clean the bowl. Huge double. Right down, good. Oh! And I didn't land on the wall. Calculated. Oh! Little scooper. Watch out, flashbang incoming. Bam. Missed my first touch. I went for another touch instead of a reset. That's back. It's over. Bang! But that's great if you feel like you're improving. That's amazing. Bang! Woo. Oh, I missed. Woo. Little scooper.
Nice ball. Good play.
Little dribbler. That's how you do. It's not there anymore. Woo. That's a flick. Woo. Manage like everything and Bang! Bang! Not. Yes, yes, bang! Ankle breaker. Yeah, no! Bullshit, that didn't go in. That's set up. Let's go. Bang! I'm awkward. Yep. Ooh. There's no reason why your teammates would be leaving over 8 out of 10 games. I wanted to roll it. And sometimes I play like that when I notice there's a big skill difference between the two opponents. I was trying to bait weave them. Woohoo! This one was nasty. I'll be able to get back to that. Let's go!
I spawn left. I'm on it.
Oh. That was too late. Oof, that saved though. That's cool. That's cool. Oh! Wow, that's a pinch. Woo. Clean. And so he posted a code and I'm running it for some time. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. That's an air dribble. Good morning, everyone. Let's go. What do you guys think of the beast in 2K? Here too, fly high. Yes, it takes so high. So, fly high, glow, legend mained, TNT, Oleg. Good morning, everyone. Top of the morning to everyone. Yes, fly high, I remember you. It was yesterday and this morning. I do remember you. I don't have short-term memory issues. So I worked very hard in the past few days to try to figure out actually how to stream. Turns out I was doing it wrong. I was encoding with my CPU, so it was very resource intensive. And I was struggling to kind of figure out the setting that will work and so on and so forth. And now we should have 2K running at 13,000 bit rate on the main horizontal stream on YouTube. Oh, and it uses less resources than it used to. Crazy. So game feels butter smooth for me, which is great. The difference is crazy. And how's the image picture? Hey, fly high with the super chat. You just reminded me that I forgot a few things. Thanks a lot, appreciated. What do we do today? Yeah, but TNT, it's support. And you know, currency are not worth the same around the world, so I really appreciate it. No matter the amount, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, it's W, always W. Oops, and drop shot, start poll. I'm on live chat, I'm on live chat. Oh, the bud's in the other one. I know a few people that are gonna be annoyed. Yeah, no, definitely. That's what I'm saying, fly high. I take all the support and I appreciate it equally. Yeah, I see the conversion over here, TNT. Alerts aren't working well here, so I'm gonna do like this. Yeah, already took my pill. I think we're all ready. Just need to put, just gonna go for 20 minutes today. Warm up. And I noticed that music is off. Oh. Oh my god. Good start. Can't wave dash saved my life. Bear, good morning, top of the morning. How you doing? Oh. So, everything goes according to plan. Today, we should cross 850. Doing bad. What's wrong? I'm a big back, but don't know what to eat. Well, there's worse in life, bud. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So, you guys see any difference on the main YouTube? Can I start the recording? I started the recording, right? It's clean, eh? So it should be 2K. 60 FPS. I think it was already 60 FPS, but it was it was 1080p and it was low bit rate. Wait, so if it feels smooth like that, how does it feel with the Fennec? I get Bear, I get like 1,000 FPS on Rocket League while streaming. If you want to flash your FPS around like that, I need to show you that I can be further than you. If I go here, settings, video, and I uncap. Oh, 700. 750 while streaming 2K. And I stream 2K, I stream HD, and I stream 2 HD vertical. So I stream 3 times 1080p 60 FPS plus 1 time 2K 60 FPS, and I get 750 FPS in Rocket League. I had to go to an alien planet to get my PC. It's a monster. I run a Ryzen 7 7800 3XD. 64 gig RAM with a 4070 Ti graphics card. Whatever that PC is, can I use a PC? I wish. Yeah, RTX 4070 Ti. Currently to play Rocket League, which is totally not needed. For stream it helps a lot. The 64 gig RAM helps a lot with the editing. Oh yeah, so smooth today. Motion blur, why would I use motion blur? Like, even if I would put it on I'm still on cap. Well, on a high graphic, I seem to be around 400. Yeah, for 500 FPS, and I'm on max graphics right now. Yeah, well, just update it, Oleg. Why? Why do you need my epic glow? Would you guys prefer that I play on these settings for stream? Oof, that was a shot? No. Ooh, that bounced though. It feels like I'm playing on console. Hey, no problem, Glow. No, it doesn't make me play better. Like, depending on the map, when the ball's in the air like that, sometimes you don't see it well because of the lights. You know, you get the feeling of having the lights in your eyes when you're playing on max settings like that. Yeah, so I play on performance. All the competitive games that I've ever played, I always played on performance. And Misk. If I was played on performance, I always remember when can't get just the FPS counter. No. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I always remember playing PUBG, and then I saw that in the settings, people that were like very good at PUBG would play on low graphics and stuff like that. And I turned the low graphics on, and it removed like most of the grass where everybody was hiding, and I could see them even though they were lying down in the grass. I was like, I get why. Hi, Riceadet. Yeah, well, of course I'm down to play because I'm streaming Rocket League, so I'm gonna be playing Rocket League for the next 6 hours, roughly. Yeah, see, Oleg, I don't play for a beautiful picture. I play for performance. Yeah, no, like me and you know, Riceadet. I don't know. It's the stream vertical fly. Do you see me, my camera, above the gameplay? Or you see me in the bottom left corner? The only thing that fries your PC, I don't know. Yeah, so if I'm at the bottom, it's not the vertical stream. You see my old screen? If you see my old screen, you're not on the vertical, you're on the full screen stream. Tupiak Coliseum. Collided. I don't know what that means, Legend. The only thing though that I need to let you guys know, to get the stream in 2K, I had to get off the ultra low latency streaming on YouTube. So there's gonna be a slightly higher delay between the time that I see your message and I can answer. Up in the morning to the beast, it's beast time! No, I don't know what you mean. Can you hear what the beast is cooking? Again, another reference that most of you won't get, but it's fine. Seriously, the game feels so much better with this stream. He probably remembers you from yesterday, Legend. He's new here. He doesn't know who are the people that show up every day. Yeah, Fly Eye Legend shows up usually every day. Normally later than this, though. Oh, don't worry, Zeno. Did you know this? I'm now in 2K. What do you think about it? But the worst thing is that you guys know that guy, but you don't know him from that time. You don't even know him from that whole profession. So, hey Vane, hello, how you doing? So Bear, there's this guy, The Rock, which you know for appearing in like movies and stuff like that, but he used to be a pro wrestler, and that was his thing. He would take the mic real close and would be, "Can you hear what The Rock is cooking?" And the whole crowd would go, "Wah!" It was his thing. Hey Jay Smith, how you doing? It was funny because I was talking about a wrestler to my kids, and I was like, yeah, the Rock. They're like, The Rock? No, The Rock's an actor. Like, no, The Rock is a wrestler who ended up doing television. The Rock is a wrestler. We're like, what? Yep. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Again, Jumanji, the new Jumanji, not the old one. The old one was Robin Williams, the original Jumanji. Am I wrong? Yeah, he's an actor now, but he used to be a WWE wrestler when he used to be called WWF, by the way. Yeah, if you can get the stream 30 likes, I'll play 5 games with the Dominus. Deal? Do you ever watch The Matrix? Yes, I probably watched it in the cinema when it came out. I might have been a tad young though for The Matrix in cinema, but I saw the first matrix pretty early. 3v3 is winning. What the hell? Yeah, I'm just trying. I'm trying. I tend to have a tad more air control with Fennec. And I'm trying to get my speed up with the Fennec as well. Okay, so Bear, if the stream is laggy, most likely it's because in 2K, to get a decent picture quality, I need to send more data. Okay? If it's lagging, you can turn it down to 1080p. I do not constantly change camera. Always have the same cameras. Yesterday I had a bad day, Polari. We're starting 1580. Barely GC2. Controller dead zone types, and do you use it? Do you mean square dead zone? Oh. Okay, I'll get back to your question, Fly. Secondary question, Zeno. Are you talking about square dead zone versus either cross or circle? Yeah. Okay, warm-up's pretty much done. I need to make a little drawing to explain what's what about it. I'm not gonna do it here. I'm gonna put this in. So no, I don't use it, but I have tested it in the past. No, Polari. So you know how where your joystick is? It's a circle, right? With the joystick into it. And if you have circle dead zone, well, you have a dead zone that's circular. What happens is that when you go in the corner, okay, you won't get 100% input up and 100% input right. You're gonna get 70%. That's why we go in settings, controls, and we up the sensitivity a bit, so at least in diagonal we're gonna get full input both sides, which means that currently I run at 1.5, means that anything, let's say I'm gonna change color in this circle, is gonna be 100%, right, to the right and to the top, and I need to go there to get 100% in diagonal. Square dead zone, what it does is that your joystick is a circle, but the dead zone is square. There's no circle in it. Hey, Fly High with another super chat. Yeah, my man. So when you go up, right, you go up, it doesn't change anything. Oh, I can't see the drawings, I'm so sorry, I'm dumb. I didn't need to click there, I could have done it on my phone. Okay. So that's a circle dead zone, but like I've explained it before, I think you still get it. I don't have to go back through the explanation, right? That we use the sensitivity to be able to get 100% in the corners, right? Or you want me to go again on that? So we're good? Okay. Square that zone. At 1 sensitivity, if you go up, you're gonna get 1, you're gonna get 100%. If you go right, you're gonna get 100%. And if you go diagonal, you're gonna get 100% in both direction at 1 sensitivity. How does it do that? It modulates your sensitivity depending on the angle that you're pointing your joystick at. So if you go like this way, let's say here, you would be at 100% input. And if you go in diagonal, here you're going to be at 100% input in both direction. Well, not exactly, but you get what I mean? It's going to modulate your sensitivity depending on the angle of your joystick. Follow me so far? So if I go like this on my joystick and I have a square that zone, it's gonna point here at 1. And if I do that in a circle, it's gonna point here at 1. Okay? What does it change? Overall, it's a question of preference, but there's one mechanic that it makes a difference. There's a single one mechanic that it makes a difference. And that's why Freestyler uses this. So if you front flip cancel, okay, not diagonal flip cancel, direct flip, front flip or back flip, you can turn and the game crashed. Or alt tab, alt tab. You can turn during your flip while it's cancelled, if it's a straight front flip or a straight back flip. Okay, but if I cancel and I go too much sideways and settings, video, borderless. So let's say I front flip, cancel, and then I cycle sideways this way to have the spin, right? As soon as I get too far this way, I'm not gonna be down enough to keep canceling. So it's gonna uncancel and I'm gonna restart flipping. With the square that zone, even at 1 sensitivity, I could full cancel and go all the way to 45 degrees before it thinks I'm uncanceling. So they can spin almost 100% speed. Well, if they up their sensitivity, they could spin 100% while canceling their flip. That's the only plus value. Good. So I would say don't touch it, because I think the variable, variable, is that a word? I feel like it's a word. I could be wrong. The fact that your sensitivity changes depending on the angle of your joystick, I don't think is a good idea. Unless there's something very specific that you're trying to do, like this. Oh, I just realized that I was writing in the chat. Good. Yes, I get back to your question, Fly, if you still want me to answer. Why do I keep toggling my ball cam on and off? It's to see. Yeah, So I still can't stream on my short channel. So sometimes the bot goes on the vertical channel. So bot's over there today. But if you look at this, the chat on screen, it's your chat, guys. It's not the bot's chat. Oh, you know, still recording. That's my chat. Come back here, setting, full screen. Scene, game, back, cape, tab. Okay. And yeah, for your question about why do I keep toggling the ball cam, is there's instances where, so when I ground dribble, let's say, I'm on car cam. I don't use ball cam when I bound dribble, or else I would be looking behind the car. I can't dribble like this, right? So I dribble with my car cam. And sometimes when I'm on the floor, I'm gonna use the car cam because I'm looking at the defender, right? Did you see? Basically, I used my ball cam there to look to my left. Hey, Bavesh, how you doing? So see, I'm in car cam there, but if I want to look to my left, I can use the ball cam for it. So when I ground dribbled there, I was in car cam, but then I went in the air, I went back in ball cam. Hey Weaves, how you doing? So that's why I keep toggling in between. Oh, that was a smooth little mid-air dribble flicker. Okay, what's the vote at? Wow, it's massively 3v3 today. That's good. I kind of like that. I'm good, I'm good. How do you like the 2K resolution? I'm so proud. And I realized that I was dumb and I was using my my processor to encode. And so now I'm streaming a better resolution with less impact on my computer, and it feels so good. I forgot to change this. Stream this. Why doesn't it see my streams? Wait, my streams are there, right? The streams are there. Out of memory. What the hell is happening? Ah, there you go. This should work now. Here goes this. Yeah, I was like, I was asking you, what do you think of the picture quality this morning? Weaves. on the full screen stream. You can have it set up in 2K now in 1440p if your internet's good enough. And Bear is on a mission to get me to 30 likes on the stream, and if he does, I will play 5 games with the Dominus. Yeah, okay. Well, my bad then. Yeah, but you can put it on 1080. Then check what was the picture quality in 1080. How did it look? I go here. Is it? It feels better than it used to be though, even in 1080. Is it just me? I'm sorry, but it looks clean AF even in 1080. It could be just me though. I see that you guys want me to play 3v3, but at this time, not sure I'm gonna find a game. It's gonna be very long to find a game. Ah, well, 720. 720 then. Oh. Hey, Shiny Cuber, how you doing? Feels so smooth this morning. Hey, Pickle Puncher dude, how you doing? Yeah. With the change on the stream, man. It feels amazing. The game feels great this morning. Yeah, don't worry, Weaves. You know, guys, you guys know why I want the 1,000 subs so bad? It's exactly for the situation that you guys are in. Like, so that you guys can support, I can make money, and it doesn't cost you anything other than your time. If you guys watch ads for me when I get 1,000 subs, when I'm gonna get 1,000 subs, you guys, just by watching the content, I'm gonna make money, right? And that's why I'm trying so hard to get to the 1,000 sub ASAP to get that started. Yes, Shiny Cuber, are you? Oh, I don't have my creator code on there. Huh. Yeah, give me a second. Happens if I no, I'm gonna need to go here, plus text. Creator code. There you go. Ooh, it's not mirrored there. Vertical sources, webcam, properties. No, I think it's in transform. Transform. Yeah, at least I'm the same like that. So it's right here. So it's all tied up. I could play some extra modes until the pole shifts. Appreciated, Shiny Cuber. I'm gonna do this for now. I'm gonna go here. Competitive. Oh, I don't have my chat. Slow start today. Slow start. We're gonna get there. Oh. Yeah, Weaves, I have a bad news. And a good news. Hey, random user. So Weaves, the bad news is that today the bot is in the vertical stream. The good news is that it might be the last day that I have to stream like that. Because I'm currently at 48 subs on the vertical stream. So as soon as I get 50, I ask to be allowed to stream on the short channel. And as soon as I do, short channel is going to stream over there, and bot's always going to be here. Chat on stream's always going to be you guys and Twitch, and you know, everything's going to get back to normal. Yeah, I hope as well, Shiny. We're working on it. Recently, we've made some crazy progress. Yesterday, scored another 25 subs. Yeah, random user. That's what I've been doing since November. I used to be basically almost zero advanced mechanic player, and since November I've been like grinding to get better at the advanced mechanics, like anything in the air type thing, air mechanics. And I've had a big improvement. It's just with the stream, with the content creation, I don't have time to practice outside of stream, so I use the stream and my games to work on my my advanced mechanic. And when I have downtime like this, I always do replay on stream. And I realized today, now when I started the stream, that I was playing with crazy input delay because of the stream, because I was encoding with my processor. And I fixed that this morning, so the game feels like butter smooth now. So that should help as well. So yeah, no, I'm working on it. I'm aware. Don't worry. And it's still better than the other tip that I got from a silver player the other day, that I had to work on my half flips to trust them that it was gonna make me a better player if I half flipped more. Oh, I wish, but people don't want me to play too, so There you go, Fly. I'm playing a game of hoops for you. My kickoff. Oh, there's like a bunch of people that voted for 2s now. Well, now 2s and 3s are tied. Teammates ball. Teammates apparently GC3, but either he's never played Oops or he bought his account, because it doesn't look like a GC3 and 2s. Just with the ball. There's always someone ready in the hoops. Can't find space. Get the dunk, no boost. That was so weak. Yeah, teammate can play. No, Bear, you deserve the rank that you have. And no, as you know, that was not the GC3. That was most likely a purchased account. Right now, vote is tied 2s and 3s, so we're gonna do this, and most likely we're gonna get the 2s games. That was a lot of posts and not a lot of arm. Whoa. That's good. How do you like the... Oh, I already asked you. Pray to our gods. Why is it taking so long? I picked 2s and 3s. Yeah, but most of them forget that they sub, so I still get a sub. It's a lot of practice, Cuber. By the way, I think you're on the vertical stream, Cuber. If you're interested, you can go through my channel page, and I have a stream that is full screen. Full screen. And yeah, and if your internet's good enough, I'm streaming in 2K for the first time in 1440p. Picture quality is great. I'm very happy with it. And it's official, the vote is 2v2. And we got a game of twos. Okay, he whipped the bull. We take those. Did Weaves go on the vertical stream to go gamble? So it's good, it kept your points, right? Even though it was the vertical stream, so yeah, it's a countdown. What? No, don't leave there. Good shit, teammate. I think Reeves is in boat green to be able to gamble. Am I wrong? Pads. Oh no, it didn't spawn on time. I just love to have boost. I didn't bump him enough to keep the boost. And then you're wondering why your internet is so taxed, Weaves. What do you mean out of memory? Oh. Thank you, teammate. Okay. Nice. Never remember where the resource monitor is. Stay with this. I need to change the queue. Yeah, well, before it's been in the... Oh, I know why. It's because I used to start the vertical stream first, so it would grab onto the chat, but then when I start the horizontal stream, it would grab onto the bot. But now I can, because to do all my stuff in 2K, I needed to start the horizontal first. So that's why. But like I said, it might be the last day. Still missing 2 subs for the Shorts channel. Oh my god. Almost put it around him. Can I catch? Ah, I didn't have time to jump. Is that a compliment or an insult, Bailey? I'm not sure. I suppose with the smiley shy face, it's a compliment. But you can kind of tell by the quantity of white hair in my beard that I'm not from your generation. So I need the Ankh translation of that thing. Get back to it. Install that boost. That's on net. He said, "You make me feel so skibbity inside." I am not convinced of what it means. I'm not sure. Just a wave dash, kill down my momentum. Decent click. Shut that on net. Little doink. No, catch and flick. Good shit. Oh, he wins the double. Great at him. Oh, why did I backflip? My bad. Get dunked. Oh, finish it. Let's go. Does it feel empty without the music when I'm playing a game? No? Missed a touch. What you want? Yeah, well, that's why I used to play with music all the time. At the end of the day, makes my head want to explode personally, but if it helps the stream, I'm gonna keep it on. Just yesterday I was having a bad day, so I tried without the music, see if I could get my head back in the game. Today so far I'm playing a bit off. Is it because you had two streams open, Weaves? It's your gambling addiction. So I don't understand why it says out of memory, because like I have using only 26 gigs of memory out of 63.2. Internet seems fine. GPU is definitely fine, 76%, even though I'm streaming. It's a fail-safe protection to Oh, you got bumped. No problem, Zeno. Nope, I can't. Good shit. I don't know. I don't think so, Pickle Puncher. Especially yesterday was pretty quick. And thank a lot, CR7 fan. Very appreciated. And like I said multiple times on the stream, my goal is not actually to go big. Just if I could just pay the bills with this, I would be the happiest man alive. Or dead because I'm actually exhausted, but you know. Good shit. Hey, no problem. Keep big in the heart. Yeah, everybody do actually need to pay their bills. I'm really I'm actually concerned because my biggest, you know, watch time where I pull the most like engaged viewership is on my stream. I don't know how stream's gonna react to having me have to play ads on stream to be able to make my money type thing. Ah, I missed the word dash. It's actually scaring me a little bit, the viewers' response to the ads on stream. I'm gonna try to make it that as little impact as possible for the... Oh. Good job. Hey, thanks a lot. What that bills? Uh, 25 cents Canadian. Everything helps. You know, a stream that I have 1,000 viewers, if everybody would dump 25 cents Canadian, I would make 250 bucks. Well, Weaves, I'm not trying to be mean, but it's more than you. No, I'm not trying not to laugh. I'm serious. 1,000 times 25 cents is 250 bucks. You guys are the ones that are laughing and are not nice. And yeah, it's now about $1 more than most of the viewers that come every day. I still love you as much as them, guys. Just don't get me wrong. You guys have been sticking up with me like through tough times and stuff, and helped me get the stream where it's at right now. Like, everything helps. And I think that's the lesson, is that any support is support and is helpful. And again, that's why I want to unlock the ads, because it's gonna give you guys a chance, people that have less money or that don't feel like donating, will have a way to support me financially just by watching. Another one? 62! My man! I shot. 62. And you're actually right, Legend. It's not about the money, it's about the support. And you know, some people show support with money, some people show support with time. Like you, like Weaves, like Xeno, that are TNT, Dr. Orange, you know, the people that have been here day in, day out for months. I wouldn't have unlocked the super chats if it wasn't for you guys, you know. Bar down? No, just bar. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, no, I'm aware of Fly High. I did a little research, and from what I understand, the amounts that you're giving are actually pretty high for Nigerian money. So Shiny Cuber, it's exclamation mark heist, but then you need to put a number, which is an amount of point that basically you're gambling. And you need to check first how many points you have to make sure that you have enough points to... things today are going great. I think I've been having an issue with my stream hugging all the performance from my computer, and game feels amazing today. Played only 3 ranked games, I'm 2-1, and but I feel great. I doubt you have 99 points, Cuber. If you want to know how much points you have, go exclamation mark points. Oh, my zap dash brought me too close. Oh. Oh. That was not the play. Didn't have a good control. Nah. So I'm answering you, NGPUB. No, I will not add you to my friend list because I cannot add every viewer that stops by, or else my friend list gonna overfill and make me lag. Couldn't get to it in time. The touch. little bit pressure. Thanks for the sub though. Weez, was that the last one? The last one was, yeah, 62 cents Canadian. I'm 35 years old. I have unlocked the Unk status. Teammates, you had to touch that. That pass, bro! Your dad's 35 years old. Go. Let's go. Yeah, so NGP, I have one, my girlfriend has two, and we've been together for almost 10 years. So basically I have 3 kids. I take care of 3 kids. And currently I'm full-time content creator with minimal income. So I'm theoretically stay-at-home dad, so I take care of the kids, make suppers and stuff on top of all my content creation. Three in one. Let's go. I'm from, I live in Canada, a province of Quebec. Bad shot. So that's why I have an accent. My first language is French. I just accidentally meant a flip, but like perfect. Back down ski. What are my plans after SSL? Well, more Rocket League, winning tournaments and stuff. More competitive Rocket League, most likely. But SSL is not the end. After SSL is gonna be 1950, 2000, 2200, like. Little tight shot. Oh, thanks, NGP. Well, unlikely. Of course, I wouldn't say no if there's a pro team that's like, hey, Beast, you're actually solid. We would like to hire you. Sub for us or whatever. I'm just like honored and everything, but it's unlikely. To be realistic, it's unlikely. Even reaching SSL Rex is gonna be a crazy accomplishment at my age, right? Like I don't have the reaction time that I used to have. I don't have the fine motor skill that I used to have. It takes me longer to learn like new mechanics and stuff like that. everything's harder the oldest you get. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Thanks for the sub. So as much as I want to dream, I still want to be realistic. So pro is not actually in my list of achievable goals, but yeah, of course I would be thrilled to be pro. As much as I like content creation, I love content creation, especially because it gives me the opportunity to play this game very competitively and play a lot of it type thing and get better and stuff. And I actually found a way to monetize it basically. Plus with the coaching and yeah. We never know. Even they started doing that, like pro teams have started hiring content creation to wear their colors and stuff like that. Like Musty started like that. He was a content creator signed by a pro team. It's not impossible. And yeah, Legend, the recoveries, the actual, I feel light on my feet today. Light on my wheels would be a better way of saying it. Oh, if I had slot that far post. Hello, fly high. Thank you. Yeah, but like Legend, your comment about the fact that dedication beats everything, to some extent. It's like, let's say today I would train 5 hours a day to be the fastest 100-meter dash sprinter ever. I won't make it. What's happening? Oh. You know what I mean? There's dedication has a limit. Dedication is very, very important. Yeah, yes, Rex, but also that skill ceiling goes down with age. Yeah, no, it's not true. I don't have the same reaction time that I used to. I don't have the same, I'm gonna say finger agility. Dude, I need to put ice when I'm done streaming, on my elbow. I have tendonitis pain in my elbow. Eventually arthritis is gonna start. You know, it's not because it's video game that it's not physical. I'm interacting with a physical device. When they perfect the, you know, the helmets that you wear to actually like input into your computer, yeah, definitely age is going to be less of a concern. Even in chess, there's a drop off with age. I wouldn't say talent is more, Reeves, but like talent without dedication and practice is useless. And thanks for the sub, Fly High. talent without dedication is useless, and dedication without talent is useless. You see what I mean? Obviously, if I got to where I am and I'm still able to play at this level and everything, obviously dedication has a lot to do with it. I was a student of the game since it's been a long time, but yeah, I missed my touch. Couldn't bump. But I obviously had, you know, some form of talent, at least intelligence of the game IQ type thing. And yeah, I'm not that old, but like the pros like Squishy retired at about my age, even before. What's his face? J-Naps, Justin, and they're still playing the game, obviously, but not by S-tier pro team anymore, you know? Good touch. Laser. Oh yeah, in my 20s I had gray hair, yeah. No. Misflip. That shit. Right flick. Bang! I think I could have had that. Missed a shot. Teammate. I would have preferred a first touch pass. Yeah, I was too late. Yeah, I don't know, Fly High, why you just posted it now. Ah, he faked. I missed a boost. Get them pads. Oh, I didn't touch. Is teammate gonna come back one day? Teammate went on the longest vacation. Still on pads and teammate gets demoed. I knew it with my luck. I was like, he's gonna spawn here and I'm gonna starve his boost. Wasted all my boost. It's over. Bring it back. Nah. Not gonna do it. Just was awkward a bit. I could have scored that. Sitting at 6 sub today, which is great. 4 more to get 850. 850. Well, that one sucks. Sadly, I can't. Sometimes I do, you know, the type of redirect that a cycle requires. Sometimes I do those, but off a pass. But self-set cycle, I never did anything like that. Okay. Hey, Glow. Missed the touch I wanted. Over that shot. It's a tad hard to read today. Oh. Nope. Good play. Okay, thanks, Mr. Thanks for the tip, Mr. Gucci. What rank are you? Oh, you just played with me. Okay. Oh, you could be right. Could be right sometimes. Sometimes I get into autopilot and I take a bit too many big boosts. You're right. Happens to me sometimes. Hey, no problem, Cuba. Have a good one. What a fucking lucky spawn. I'm in trouble. Hey, a freaking steak. How you doing? What happened, Weaves? Why is it so surprising that you won? What's your, how much you at now? Is 1K the max? Mr. Flick. Oh, 12K! One K is the max. No. Oh, I thought I would dodge him by the wall. Shit. What's the difference? What's the difference about what legend mean? Thanks for the sub, Claudia Paff. Good. Oof. Should have had a better touch there. Sorry guys, there was a lot of chatting. I'm gonna catch up after the game. This and that. Gonna be nice. Good job, teammate. Oof, oof. Okay, good beat. Is it done? Good shit. I don't know in which chat Claudia is in. No. Ah, beast. Ceiling bench. Ceiling bench. Oh. I'm in top chat here. I'm gonna go in live chat. This away somehow. I'm gonna try to check it. Doesn't matter. Going to back. Are mechanics the same as fundamental? What's the difference? Can you not see that? Yeah, no, my thing lagged for a second. I got, and what's the difference? But I didn't get the mechanic. Are you in top chat or are you in live chat, Legend? Okay, Legend, no, well, yes and no. Mechanics and fundamentals, yes and no. Fundamentals are mechanics. Mechanics is everything that you do is a mechanic, other than what is considered game sense. One that's a bit half and half. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, Claudia. Oh, or I can just do this. So like half flip is a mechanic, Legend main, and it's a fundamental mechanic, but double reset is a mechanic, but it's not a fundamental mechanic. You with me? What's the definition of fundamental? Fundamental definition. So as an adjective, it means forming a necessary base or core. So your core mechanics or your base mechanics is what I call your fundamentals. So yeah, it's a fundamental mechanic, speed flip. Like, to an extent, I would put air dribble in it, but when I tell you guys to work on your fundamental mechanics, air dribble, I put it just slightly outside of it, because it's gonna become a fundamental mechanic in high champion, low GC. So, Claudia, everything you need to know would be in these two tutorials. So, what I had the butt post in here. The first one, I think it's the mechanics, and the second one is the offensive rotation. And that should explain to you pretty much everything you need to know about Rocket League all the way to champion. Unless you have a more direct question that I could answer, I would tell you to go through these videos and you should see what I mean. But is in the other chat, Legend. Well, sadly, I cannot bring you into a Grand Champion 2 lobby for obvious reasons. I understand the feeling. But there's not much I can do for that. The only thing I can tell you is I can try to entertain you with my game. So now we're 5-3. Oh, I got it. Ooh, it's in. Oh, I saved it. Push, push, push. Push, push. No, thank you. Side flipped instead of speed flip. Oh. What's happening? You yell at the chat and you turn off your stream, Pickle Puncher. Me? What do you mean, Zeno? Yeah, no, he's just throwing. No, he's throwing. I don't know. He said just at the end, he said, bro, really ended stream too easy or something like that. Yeah, likely. He's still there. Hey Nox, how you doing? Yeah, I know this sweeps. Butts in the vertical string today, Nox. I wasn't sure I had that reset. That was slick. Woo. I hate those though, because I lose my momentum. Yeah, there's a guy that has not been playing since the beginning. It's been 2 games in a row. I think he's de-ranking or something. Oh, he means for the bot, I think. The bot's in the vertical stream, Pickle Puncher. No, Silly Poo is Nap's Pickle Puncher. Against the same guy again. I shouldn't push my luck more than that. I should wait before I launch the next game. Shouldn't have challenged that. Good save, teammate, thank you. Take a break. Let this guy get into another lobby. But I think we're about the MMR we were yesterday when we started. Maybe a game under. A game or a game and a half. But it's true that Maps is one of the homies. Still 48 on the sub, on the short channel. Okay, let's get back into it. Nope. Thank you. Asshole, not asshole or whatever. Yeah, and thanks for the sub, not asshole. I can hardly realize that we were basically 150 subs away from 1,000. Feels crazy to me. 151, right? I shouldn't have went. Who that? Yeah, it's like Zeno, it's like right there. I can almost smell it. And like just a few days ago, I crossed the 800 and I felt like it was still so far. I don't have the bump. I'll trade him. Pulse not good. Could be. There we go, good bump. Almost. It's crazy. The grind was real though, to be honest. Well, the grind is still real. Even when I'm gonna reach 1,000, like, grind is far from over. But yeah, it's pretty crazy that I'm curious what my overall sub per day average type thing. Can't get that on net, there's no way. Okay, trade is fine. Trade is fine. Get the boost. Mid gets mid. Oh my god. Throwing. Oh, that side flip though. Missed a reset. Missed a wave dash. And of course it finishes cross map. Teammate no boost needs to defend. 9 seconds, 2 goals, unlikely. I'm a bit off. Don't know exactly what's wrong. Didn't want to play it that way. No, I shut it on net like an idiot. My kickoff are horrendous. I shot. .120 from midfield. That was a laser. Bang! You guys are quiet today. Miss a catch. With the boost. $8.50. Shit. Them recoveries though? I look slick in third person. Hey, Fly Eye with another dono. My man. Hey, creator, how you doing today? I'm fine. Sorry to hear that. Nope. Yep, knew it. Knew it. It was gonna be an awkward catch. Did chat bug again? Ah, missed. Oh no. Today, What's his face? Thanks for the dono and TikTok. Jesus. Legend had a few of his messages that didn't make it through. Good trip, teammate. Yeah, that's great. Fly high. Great. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube, Twitch, YouTube vertical, YouTube shorts if you want to call it that way, and TikTok, yes. The whole shebang. Streaming everywhere. My next project is gonna be to transfer the YouTube short stream on my stream, on my YouTube vertical stream onto my shorts channel, to be able to have only one. Oh, that was slick! To have only one stream here. So we don't have the bot and the chat on screen issue and stuff like that we've been having since I started to do that. And the vertical stream is gonna be allowed to have its own bot. I'm gonna be able to have a recurring message in there to tell them that I have a full screen stream on the other side and stuff. Yeah. Misflipped. Good beat. Bang. I'm everywhere, creator. Yeah, so my point of view right now is, you know, exposure. The more exposure I get, the more chance I have that someone might like the content, right? Yep. Bang! Bang, bang. Bang again. That was almost bang again. Oh, I wanted the demo. Maybe the boost, and I got Nita. Keep banging. Oh. Looks neat, eh? And there's less impact on my computer. Didn't look at the guy. Yeah, well, I realized that I was encoding my stream with my CPU, my processor. So it was dragging way too much, it was using way too much performance, and that's why my game was sluggish. I don't know why, sometimes it was worse than other. Yeah, lost control, and it feels much better now. Yeah. Oh no, I backflip. Hey, fly eye again. Thanks a lot. Let's go. I could. Oh, my teammate had that. I need to think a bit my my engagements for tonight. Need to pick that. Word for him. You went all the way back for booze. It was a free ball. Well, ask him. Most likely, how did I not get that boost? Most likely it's gonna be yes. If ever there's something, it's gonna be on the time rather than the can. Brilliant. Dig those. We take those. How far am I from GC3? 90 MMR, 9 game. That would have been insane. No. Missed that ball by here. 851. Thanks for the sub, wherever it came from. Appreciated. Should have been there. Oh. I thought it was teammate. I thought I had cut in front of teammate, so it was teammate that I was hearing behind me. I was about to take off with the ball and a D mode. Touch. Bang! Far down banger. The game time goal. I misread. Should have left him that ball. Ah, bad challenge. Good challenge from teammate. Oh my god, I'm... Why am I so stupid? Teammate had to give up at some point, but still. My bad. Hey, Blaze Peep, how you doing? Luck shows up and I start losing, like always. Lug sucks all my powers. All my power. Dodo? What do you mean? Bruh. Bruh. In fact, we know Lug and we don't know you, Blaze, so oh, nice shot, bud. I wanted to touch on this ball. Well played by teammate. Can't get there. He saw my boost. Saw my ball leader. Turns on that. Oof, nope. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Your opinion is important for us. Please keep the line, as I will give a fuck in just a minute. Mr. Chip. No, but I don't disagree that I'm bad at the game. It's something else when... Oh, I didn't mean to touch that. Something else when someone that I don't know just shows up and calls you trash. I don't know, man. What? I didn't touch that? I'm pretty sure I do. You're probably a French Canadian. Probably in queue up if you're Blaze Peep. But I don't know exactly which one. Oops, I missed a boost. Yeah, but why don't you tell me who you are? Like, what's the point if I know you? What do you mean, redemption? I have 3 of our 4 goals. I'm not guessing. Like I said, I don't really give a fuck. Oh, it's Legend. Legend? I thought it was only Legend that would call him Fat Pig. Yeah, because even if you deleted it, Legend, I see it here. Who calls Mig Fat Pig? There's only you. Sitting at 12 subs for today. 5 games over on the Rocket Leagues. We're doing great. Ah, thank you. Bang! Bang! No. Log no play game mucho. Yep, that boost would be there. Good shot. Next defeat, I'll go drink refill, bathroom and stuff. How many games you played on your account, Legend? Is your PC better than your console, or like, do you have worse performance on your PC than on your console? Is it a new account, or it's the same account that you transferred? There's part is the vertical, part was people interacting with the bot generated a lot of engagement, which gave more people, but the vertical definitely. So it's the same account, so you do de-rank the full ranked. Piece of slick. Shot. I didn't flip properly. I flipped too early and got enough. Mate was mid. I didn't understand what he meant. Needs to boost. Like, he keeps being beside me, but there's like no angle for me to pass it to him. In your head or in your heart, Legend? Or in your pants? Oh. $16.45. Ah. Get the bump. Okay, we changed speed in this lobby. no, what a bad takeoff. The full screen one, Tazzy. Just a reset. Okay. Yeah, so much better. Yeah, so the full screen one, the horizontal one, Tazzy, you have the option, if it's not already in 1440p or whatever, you can put it in 1440p. What do I think, Legend? A bit like always, we'll see. Okay, didn't have my flip anymore. Shot. Let's go, what a play. I'll check after. That was a nice shot. If you're still there, Tazzy, if you have a chance, give me a bit more of your news, maybe in Discord if you're more comfortable. Nah, I couldn't. I'm gonna have that side flip catch. Up and up. I don't know, I've heard that a few times. Turn, you got the boost. Good shit. Let's go. What are you saying, Legend? I had to score that. Ah, games are going good. I'm 8 games over today, TikToker. I hope so, especially Tazzy that you pop up every like other month. I think Legend's having a stroke. Chat is bugged after. Are you talking about the chat on screen? No, it seems to be where chat, which chat? I have like 5 chats to take care of. 6 or 7 maybe. I don't know what you're talking about, Legend. Okay, what? So you want me to get in my car and drive to your house and fix your YouTube? I stop freaking out. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh. I wouldn't be able to. There's no car at my house right now. Girlfriend's working from office today. Ah, Legend's having another stroke. Hey RZ, how you doing? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Bang! Big bang. 1650. Like 7 games away from GC3 now. For your 950 diamond. Diamond's fine. Ah, I missed a boost. Ah, teammate scored the goal. Ah! Good shot. Bang! 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 Not about to take my break at this rate. Oh, I was sure I had a touch on that. Get a touch on that. One, please. Oh, what a steal. Hey, you. Can't read your name, I'm sorry. Oh. (15-6). We're 9 games over. Last teammates in the other team. Ah, Mr. Blue Steel. Ah, Mr. Touch. Boom left? No. Almost ran a teammate there. Oh, it's in. Oh. Oh. I saw the guy in the air, I panicked. That just went for the ball. Well, no, how many like is that? Is there? Oh, I lost. Good check, I might see it here. No, that's just the amount of views. It's fine, but I've had more than 20 likes. I've had 30, 32 or something. So, gonna go take my quick break like I do every day. Yeah, that's that. I'm gonna be... yeah, that's good. We could punch, keep it aside. So I'm gonna go, quick bathroom, refill my drink, and I'll be right back. Alright? Won't be long. Thanks. Hey, Zenil. Thanks for the nice shot. How you doing? I think bro missed the net. I love that reset. Little dish. Needed a little more oomph on that touch. Let's go. chasing the ball. Huge double. Right down, good. Oh! And I didn't land on the wall. Calculated. Oh! Little scooper. Watch out, flashbang incoming. Bam. Missed my first touch. I went for another touch instead of a reset. Bounce back. It's over. Bang! But that's great if you feel like you're improving. That's amazing. Bang! Woo. Oh, I missed. Woo. Little scooper. Oh, well, you guys are down. We could take a look now.
Nice ball. Good play.
Why do I hear Xeno? Oh, okay. In a clip, I had a clip. I think we were playing hoops. I'm not sure. And I think I hit a reset or something in hoops, and then I dunked him. Where's that replay, Pickle Puncher? Yeah, send it. I'm curious. Oh no. Just a sec. Need to check something for Mr. Editor. Oh, I didn't want to launch rocket. Just to read. No. That, what you guys saw me trying to launch was something else. And yes, you're not supposed to write in the channel where you open the ticket. Do I do a coach or I pickle punch a POV? I'm just looking real quick at a replay, and after I'm gonna make private lobbies. All right. Okay. Well, hitting the ball is going to help you to deal with fake kickoffs. So, it starts with, you guys need to learn to look at the second guy when you go on kickoffs. Okay? Look at the second guy. His nameplate's not moving. So they're cheating. They're fake kickoff. Alright? Weed's job is to not send the ball to the guy there. It's as simple as that. So Weaves, you need to cheat your kickoff sideways More. Either way, because you can't really tell. But yeah, you want to like send it towards a corner. No, but my point is you can see it on the first kickoff. If I take your point of view, look at the second guy, which is we just see at off. Look at his nameplate. You see he's not moving, he didn't flip, his nameplate didn't go up and down, therefore he's just driving slowly. Right? So you need to force your kickoff to one side. Do your make sense? Because like that, yeah, you guys are gonna struggle. And if he's gonna end up have a touch like this, you need to touch that ball, pickle puncher. So see, again, look at the second guy. I didn't even see the kickoff. I know where it's gonna go. You see the second guy went to the corner to the right, so they're gonna back left for them. You see it? And I know right away. It's called a Mina flip. So when you see the second guy going there, weaves, you need to try to do a back left as well. If you guys want to talk about kickoffs. So, because he went there, he's gonna try to lose the kickoff there. So he's gonna put his car like this. So if you hit the ball like that, it's gonna go there. So what you do is you put, you guys are blue, you put your car like this and you side flip into it. What's gonna happen is the ball's gonna freeze there and he's gonna keep on going and Pickle Puncher gets a free ball. So, Pickle Puncher, you look, you hit that ball at 447. And at 436 is the first boost pad you pick up. No, I haven't yet, Zeno, because I'm still a beginner in kickoff. I'm just trying to put more focus into my kickoff. There were none. So here, you don't even have to flip, first of all. Like, I don't know why you're going with that ball. There's nothing you can do. Land and pick up pads on your way. Weaves is supposed to turn on that ball. He has boosts, you don't. But the thing is, you spent 11 seconds not doing anything, not picking up boosts, not being in the play, not being fast. You tried to wall dash, you tried to, I don't know, some weird, like, to me, those things looks like you're not taking the game seriously. You're not hustling. You need to go. You need to be faster. And it's not because you can mana flip or that you can wall dash or whatever that you're gonna be faster. Well, land, wave dash, flip, pick up pads. Or land, wave dash, flip, pick up pads. It's awkward because you make it awkward. Because you don't make it your priority. There's plenty of boost pads everywhere. They're all on. But you try to wall dash instead. Even if you wall dash, what do you do for that ball? Nothing. You don't have boost. That's not what wall dashes are for. And then you're again on the wall. There's no boost pad there. You finally get in the middle, but see, you miss all the pads. Like here again. You should get to this pad and figure out, do I have time to pick up those two? Or do I have to go there? Or do I have to cut straight? But you need to get this pad. So you can figure out if you can get those two as well and maybe this one. That would be 48 boost. And you turned out at the same place here with 12. But it's not to be taken lightly. Because you're first on the... If you pick up pads, you're first on this ball. And you guys might score. Yes, but no. At your rank, it's not enough of an issue that you would need to practice your pad patterns without looking type thing. That's more like a 3s high GC type of stuff that we practice. You weren't forced to pick up pads without looking right there. You were forced to pick up pads, you had time, it was clear that you had time, you just didn't. So you should practice picking up pads in game. Thanks for the follow. Yes, that's good. Rank is this champion. So here, your control is amazing. Okay, it's amazing. But here, you can just clear the ball in the other corner, and Weave's gonna get it. Amazing. If you get that reset, you flick him, but you still end up giving him the ball. So it's just a bit too much for nothing, and now you have no boost. It's I keep coming back with boost and boost and boost. It's just you end up burning your boost to do nothing, and then you don't have boost when you need to be in the play ready to do something. Like, you're rarely in a position where you have boost and you're in position. Yeah, well, you did something great with the ball. It was just, if I go back here, okay, imagine you just boost a bit, flip into this ball, and it goes over there to Weaves, right? Cost you what, 12, 20, you would have 50 something, you would land about here. Weaves would take the ball upfield, you would pick up pads following him. So you would end up pretty full, and you would you guys would have a 2v1 with you having boost, right? What ended up happening, how can I say, if you would be over here and you would do the same play, I understand. But here you're awkward. Like, just put the ball in safe space and rotate. You know, you don't have to overcomplicate it. Hey, Otenter, how you doing? Because now, yeah, okay, you did something amazing, but now you have no boost and the ball, and Weave's awkward behind you. Turns out they own goal, but you get what I mean. This should, against a GC, this shouldn't have went in. Like, why? Here, if you flip normally, you might actually get this boost. You see what I mean when I say that you're just you're doing a bunch of fancy things, but that's not what they're used for. Here, you need to flip, get to the boost. It doesn't matter. Now he's in a great position with the ball in full boost. I don't care that you're in a bad position if you prevent that. That's why I got angry the other day when we were talking about minute flip. Because it's irrelevant at your level and it's hindering your play. It's a waste of time, it's a waste of energy, and it's a waste of occasions. There, you just flip, you might beat him to the boost or like bumped him and stuff like that. You would have made his life harder. Here, he just drove to the boost, beat you to it, and now he's free ball full boost against half boost Weaves. And it's because of you. If you guys get scored, it's your fault. It's your fault. Cool, you did 2 nice mana flips and got scored on. Like, I could stop the replay here, and that's why you're stuck where you are. Yes, but it's a good reset because he was uncontested. Like, if Pickle Puncher gives me room like that in my lobby, I'm gonna reset on everybody. Every time. It's easy to do aerial mechanics when you're not challenged. It wasn't just not necessary, it's the reason you got scored. You see how there's no bullshit in this play? Like, right there, he's GC player. Like, you can see it right there. He ain't fucking around. There, bam, speed flip, beat you to that boost. Right? Now he slows down. He knows he has time. You have no boost. Right? Great first touch. Yeah, okay. So, the result was great, Weiss, but it was... Yeah. I think there was a bit of luck in that reset. He got a very good scooper for... that was not... His reset pickup wasn't clean. But after that, yeah. But yeah, defending that, there's no defending that. And that's why it's so strong. But it's strong when you have room like that. If he doesn't have room, he doesn't have time to take a reset. I already prefer that. Why? Why? So here you played. Okay? It's not your turn anymore. Weave's playing. Let him play. Let him play. Now it's your turn. Yeah. It's crazy how, like, your recovery mechanics are, like, better than mine, but you can't take a 50 right. Yeah, I was through the smoke, it was harder, but here you just rotate. Yeah, you're not helping Weaves there. Should have gotten scored there again. Without looking, what do you think is going to happen in the next 5 seconds when you see that your teammate got exploded? He's going to spawn, he's going to pick up boost, and he's going to come and try to help you. Right? So you need about 1 contact on the ball-ish, or challenge, or slow them down. And then you can rotate, and he's going to show up full boost. Okay? So there, great recovery, rotate. Like, if you wanna, like, challenge-ish, I would drive this way. Anyways, that's where I need to be, because I need to rotate back post, right? Just cross in front of the ball. If you want, you can try to, like, side flip into it. Try to make him awkward, and then rotate. But rotate. Like, Weaves was coming, but he couldn't go because you weren't back. And then Weaves was awkward because this shouldn't have been his ball, you know? Where are you going? Your last man there. You do this. Okay, you tried to bump. Didn't work. Now, ball's going this way, and there's a guy there. So most likely he's gonna attack this way, or he's gonna attack this way. So play's gonna come towards here. I want you here, and you speed flip there, like your last man right now. And then you park the car. Why did you park? Again, he should have scored because you weren't in position. Weaves made an amazing save. Weaves was probably sweating his life in that game. But it's because you shouldn't even have been there. Like, right here, you need to turn. That's it. Like, there's no play. Turn. Weaves can't turn. He's mid-flip. Hell yeah, he was. If he was sweating. Yeah. But the thing is, You're actually the strongest in the lobby in a lot of things. Because it's just you're not thinking. Like, you're last man now. We've played. You need to come back here. You need to defend. But you just left. You had plenty of time to come back here, even with 0 boost. And you could have challenged or fake challenge or whatever. You could have, you know, be a nuisance. Hey, fly high. Yeah, you need to stop with those turn back. This, I don't want to see that anymore. This, and then this, because when you put your car like this, okay, if something happens, you cannot interact with it. Like, just slow down. Like here, like you're boosting to then make a circle and not go. And then it puts you too far back. And then you go, and then you decide to turn. And then you're late. Hey, you got scored because of a Mina flip. Right now, it's 2-0 for the Mina flips. It's not because you missed it that you got scored, it's because you did it. That's what you don't understand. It's not because it's that pre-flip to land on the wall, that thing. Here, you had to be first on that ball. Here, you notice you weren't first on that ball. Well, okay. Who is most likely to defend the net? Weaves or Pickle Puncher? You don't have to be careful on a free ball. So if there's a ball that's free, you should play it. You didn't. We move on. It was a hard one. Okay, it's fine. You realize that you can't get there. So you didn't jump. That's great. Now, they're attacking. We need to defend. How's that ball free? Well, that ball's free. I don't know what to... Like, it's free. Now it's not free anymore. Like, you dust him to that ball any day. Here, when this happens, I dust them to that ball. But it's fine. If you didn't go, you didn't go. It's not the end of the world. The problem comes after that. Oh yeah, but you're walking on Mina flips instead. Pickle. Jesus. Fast Aerial is a diamond mechanic. You're trying to get to GC. And here, actually, it's not a fast aerial. That's a single jump aerial, and you flip into it to be able to put it with power right here. And it goes back in mid, and we've scored the open. They're both there under the ball looking up. No, I'm saying that fast aerial is a diamond mechanic. But anyway, this was not a fast aerial. You could have dust them with jump, boost, and flip. It's exactly that you had to do. It's an arrow shot. Okay, but like I said, anyways, it doesn't matter. You didn't go for it. It's fine. Okay? You still... I go there and I dust them both. But that's not even my problem with the play. It's fine that you realize, like, I don't go on all the balls that I might beat someone, okay? You didn't feel it, it's fine. But now, who's gonna defend? You or Weaves? Has to be you. So defend the net. You need to if you can't challenge this, you need shadow and defend the net. Well, where do you have more chance of defending the net? Here or here? Well, it depends what they do. What they ended up doing, they slapped it in the corner. So if you shadow and they slap it in the corner, you can cut that. But if you go in the corner, you can't defend the net. You're too far, you're out of position. And you were still fine if you just drove and pick up the boost, you had a chance to get there. You were getting there. If you just drove, pick up the boost, keep boosting and stuff, you get there in time. Sure. Sure. Oh, I didn't see. Happens. So first, you guys need to stop giving them the ball if they're faking the kickoff. The rest of what you did was fine until here. As soon as it's not a shot on net, you need to cut into that. Here you need to cut. Or like you aim for this car because you know, he cannot take the shot. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one. You guys were screwed. That fake kickoffs are good, right? That's why people do them. But fake kickoffs are not good if you guys see it and play against it. See? That's great. That's what I was talking about. Like, who you're trying to beat by jumping there with 40 boost? No, but that you make a mechanical error is something. But this is not a mechanical error. This is a decision-making error. When you jump, especially in twos, is you're trying to beat someone to the ball. There's nobody. Just let the ball come back down and put a banger on net. That's it. It's free. That's a free goal. You just have to bend over and pick it up. You tried to style and you gave them the ball with 0 boost in the back of their zone. No, you can't. There's only 2 guys on the field. And the other one went for kickoff and then went for mid boost. You don't even have to look. Look. He's way out of the play. He has 0 boost and he's mid flip already behind you. To demo you, he would have to get full boost and come back. No, you saw ghosts there, Pickle Puncher. Nobody can. The only guy you need to look at is him and the ball. So you let the ball go and you look at him and you need to beat him into the net. So what you do, you stay on the ground, you drive like this, and then here you jump and you put a banger top net. That's it. And if you want to know where the other guy was, you were at the net, he just got to mid boost. You need to look. Picked up 0 pads. 0. Good job, Weaves. No. You have 0 boost. You're not gonna bump him. Rotate. Rotate, pick up pads. Great play, Weaves. Great play. Look at those 2 puff of boosts. Okay, they did not help you at all, and you already wasted 8 boosts. And then there again, wasted another 49, 38, 11. So you burnt already 20 boost for nothing. Imagine you have this ball, but you have 60 boost instead. It's not the same play. There's a catch. So you have 30 boosts. You're gonna burn it all. Go get that mid boost, that corner boost. Lucky, ball came to you. Like here, 1, 2, 3 plus your 33, that's 69. Maybe you're gonna use a bit. Like you're not required quickly, but you need to be quick if you need to get that boost. You're not in the play to go get boosts when you still have some. We're lucky that wasn't on net. Again. Ah, I missed. Look at the... Yeah, but look at how far everyone is. Well, first, just putting it on net, it's a goal. It would have been hard. But you could have just caught it and just basically push it in the net. Almost. Maybe he has to flick thumb. Maybe. But then you clear it. Okay. Okay. You jumped here to beat who? Do you see what I mean? It's you're doing things, but the things you're doing are not relevant to what's happening in the game. But maybe you should freestyle instead of playing competitive play. But if you ask me why you're not climbing, it's because you're trying to freestyle in a ranked game. Oh, it was casual? Then why am I watching this replay if you're not playing like you should be playing? I'm trying to help you, man. You need to play more seriously than that. Too far. Yeah. So in a 2v1 situation, if you're too far from the ball, you're gonna get bumped. Here you need to get closer to that ball and quick, because you're gonna have to dodge the demo. Like, most likely you need to hard challenge this ball now, because you're in 2v1 situation. If you give them time, they're gonna do something good, and you gave them time. Like, I saw it coming like a mile away. I mean, a flip wall dash. So now you wasted 37 boosts doing nothing. Well, you're supposed to do the thing that is most likely gonna make you stop their play. So is waiting back here and getting bumped easier to save, or taking a chance on that challenge is easier to stop their attack? You know, that's game sense. Weaves played, your last man. There's no weaves, but there's two of them. They're still in the play. So you need to think, do I take a gamble on that they won't demo me? Like, you're defending against Ghost. Who has the ball on their car to flick you? You're the same distance from the ball as they are. Or you can fake challenge, you can do a bunch of things, but if you run away at the other end of the field and wait, you're gonna get demoed. Well, you can turn, it depends, because if you turn towards the ball, normally he's gonna react to the fact that you're going to the ball. Is he gonna brake to try to fake you? Is he gonna accelerate to try to beat you to it? Is he gonna brake to try to control? Maybe you need to fake challenge. You don't have to take your decision here if you get closer to the ball. You can get closer to the ball and take your decision here, but you took your decision all the way back here and just left. So you could shadow. If you go there and then you shadow, it works. You can shadow. If you go there and you challenge, you can, right? If you fake challenge to dodge the demo and then challenge, you can. But if from here you decide to leave, the only thing you can do is leave. You're too far from the play. You're supposed to, like we had talked about, you drive towards them and then you figure out if you jump or not. Well, I talked about that. Burn 37 boost to flip-flop on the wall. Realize that you get to midfield to help your teammate after picking up a full boost, and you're at 56. So you picked up this boost, you left and you come back, and you have 56. No, you shouldn't have tried to mean a flip wall dash into missing everything, flip-flopping on the wall, then falling, then boosting to reaccelerate, to finally get to, like, you could have gotten the boost and parked the car and waited, and you would have had more boost. Like, you were there. It's the boost that you picked up like 4 seconds ago, and you burned 44 boosts to leave and come back here because you tried to do all those fancy things for nothing. Yes, you need to pick up that boost, but I don't want you to burn all this boost there for nothing. And then you land in their net with 0 boost, well, 9. And you're out of position and you didn't do anything. So you landed here with 9 boosts. Look at all the distance you're going to travel without picking up basically any boosts. 1 pad, 2 pads, 3 pads. Then you burnt it all. Then you flip towards there. That's what, 3 pads? 4 pads, but you don't even have 2 full pads in your tank. I could have picked up 150 boosts during that time. Just with pads, without big boosts. Tried to pick up big boosts, now you have no boost. Good clear. You were just there when this boost got picked up. It's not gonna be back. You just picked it up. Well, you didn't. He got it. Good job, Weaves. It's like you might be the most mechanical player in the lobby, and every time that you have the ball, you give it to them and they don't even have to do anything. There's nothing dangerous going at them. Pickle puncher. And I'm not trying to be mean, Pickle Puncher. I get very emotional when I see someone talented that's... Well, it's just you're not playing the same game as the other players in the lobby. You're playing a different game than them. Good thing that wasn't on net. Yeah, you did. I'm sorry, but you were a tourist all game. You were irrelevant to the game. But the thing is, you're making something very simple so much more complicated. But it's simple. But it's because you're not following the basic rules that we talked about for multiple hours now. You go, you rotate while picking up boost, not rotate to get boost. You pick up boost on your rotation to be back in time to play when it's going to be your turn. That's it. You play, then you rotate. Then you play, then you rotate. You play, and you rotate. I don't know how to explain it differently. I'm trying to figure out. Is there a big stretch of play? Here's a big stretch of play. Yeah, so there you played. You need to rotate, which means get behind weaves. Okay, so ball's going this way, weaves is here. So weaves gonna be coming this way. So you need to cross and just drive and get behind weaves and get ready to play. So we get here and we let weaves play. Follow here, I follow here. And then I try to go. And like you couldn't jump there, you didn't get there in time. So you rotate. It's weaves' turn. And then, oh, weaves played. I follow weaves. I'm supposed to be here. And then weaves miss. And BAM! Score. That's it. It's just like, look, when I said that finally you had to play and put that ball in the net, you're too far and you're basically zero boost. That's it. You're not in the play. And what we talked about the last time is that you drive at him. You drive at him, and then you decide if you can go or not. You jumped already. So you decided that you can go. You better touch that ball. You didn't. And like, look how far you are. That's what 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 car lengths away. You were 7 car lengths away when you touched that ball. You weren't close. If you want to go on that ball, even though you shouldn't, because your teammate just played and is most likely out of position, you should have been here now. And even then, you shouldn't, because you're going to have just a 50-50 that could go back to them. Okay, I would have much rather that you drive at him and then you just drive away. And then rotate. You're going to do so much more by... I don't want to tell you that because it's not the case for you. It's like you go on stuff that you shouldn't go and you don't go on stuff that you should go. Like, it's a bit more like you're flipping a coin whether you go or not. Right? There, you were never touching that ball. You wasted all your boost and jumped and your positioning, everything on a ball that you were never touching. Turns out he was shooting it towards you. You almost got it, but... Well, what was the situation again? Where was Weaves? Oops, I went too far. Yeah, so see how your teammate's wasting all his boost there? You're last man. Even if he's behind you, he's basically... he doesn't count right now, Weaves. You're not supposed to throw yourself at a ball that you might touch. When your teammate is out of the play, you need to go for free balls. If you can beat them to the ball. You're not beating him. You almost touch it. So it's a no. You don't go. Yeah, but it's fine, Weaves. It's going to happen. But your teammate needs to back you up. He's not supposed to throw himself at nothing. Like, if it was a free ball and you went for it, like, actually, like, let's say he doesn't exist. Okay? And you go on this ball and you whiff and end up in the same position, I would be less angry. I would be less annoyed. I don't want to say angry. I'm not angry. I'm annoyed. I would be less annoyed that you whiffed that free ball open net than that. This is like you're playing with eye patches on. You're not looking at the other guys, what they're doing, and well, they're good players. If the ball goes towards them, they're gonna hit it. Blindfold? Yeah. Yeah. Because I see this there. Like, this ball's going straight to him. He's gonna touch it. Well, he's gonna try to touch it at least. I'd rather be here and wait for his miss and then score this ball than be at the back of his net because he managed to touch it before I get there. It could be helpful to watch Weave's pickle. You're gonna see the difference with the GC1. What's the difference between you and a GC1? It could be replay bug. I think you shouldn't have gotten that back boost, Weaves. Like, as soon as you notice that there's fake kickoff, you need to get back. You need to go help. You see how do you see how he's not fucking around? Pickle? Do you see the difference? Didn't go for mina flips and wall dashes and stuff like that. He went there. He tried to take a 50 while going. He wants this boost. Okay, but he's first man. So he's kind of forcing him to hit the ball. And he's like, hey, if you're not hitting this ball, I'm going to hit it. And just leaves. Picks up the boost. And then, boom, straight rotation, speed flip. He's hustling. Get the boost, speed flip. Get back behind you. Rotates. Not your best flip. He noticed that you were not going to go because you were empty. And you went to that ball. See, oh, see? That drive and turn, that's what I'm talking about. Look at how he's driving to the guy. Okay, he's driving at him, supersonic. He's like, if you try to control this ball, I'm gonna go through you. If you miss your touch, I'm gonna put it in your net, right? That's basically what Weaves is telling them. And as soon as he sees that guy is turning and is beating him to the ball, he turns. And he rotates behind you. Oh. Backflip, he was gonna challenge, whatever. And now he's given a free ball. He looks at the guy, gets a 50. Then rotates. Yeah. See? Here. I like that he turned towards mid. Okay? And normally you should have went towards this ball. Weaves was expecting you to go challenge something there, or at least drive at them. He would have rotated. Right? He was, see how he did his thing and he's trying to get back. ASAP. But because you didn't challenge and the ball was somewhat free, he ended up cutting for you. So he's taking double turns because you're not there. He just drove at the ball, right? But if there was a guy there, if there was an opportunity for the ball, if he would have jumped. There was nothing really good. He's going to finish his rotation, gets behind you. It's behind you. There's nothing there. He's not going to throw himself at that. Like, okay, I need to defend. I have time to pick up the boost. I'm going to shadow. Oh. See? Behind you, mid-ish. Yep. See here how he was behind you because you were controlling. But there, he sees that you might hit it mid. Like he was ready for the pass. He looks... You see the big difference, Pickle? He doesn't look at his car or at the ball. He looks at the other cars. The situation, what's going to happen. He's trying to figure out what's going to happen next and be in position for it. If you kept having control, let's say you still have boost, I'm convinced he just drives here slowly and follows the play. Right? But because you were low boost and you went like sideways and stuff, he was anticipating that maybe there was a pass mid. Turns out you were going for a pass mid. The guy blocked it to on goal. Yeah, I'm assuming so. And remember when I was saying to do something good with the ball? Okay, look at this. Other than the bump, he's looking at the guy. Guy doesn't really have a good challenge, so he just pushes it and then takes a great 50 against the second guy. So now you guys are still on attack. He has possession of the ball against guys that have less boost and are out of position and are starting to panic. He did something amazing with the ball by just pushing it towards them. Right? And then he was gonna flick it. Here he was gonna flip, and the ball would have went straight up, so you could have jumped. He got demoed before. Like I can see. Banged it? No, I don't think you had a banger. Well, here personally, because he's mid-flip, I'm pretty sure I turned into this ball and I tried to get the little chip, just a small chip, because with 34, if you then accelerate into it and shoot, like chip and shoot, yes, you could have put the banger there. You know, that's what I thought you were gonna do there. Because even if he dunks you, it's gonna go in the side wall. It's gonna be a pass for your teammate. Right? Or worst case, worst case, it goes in your back corner. So it's the type of play that I would have just driven, get the little chip on it, because yeah, you don't have infinite time. The other guy's gonna come back at some point. Yeah, here I said that to Pickle Puncher. Like you're jumping there. Like he's not getting to that ball, even if he had boost. And if he had boost and was going for that ball, he would have had to be supersonic already and boosting, you know, to get up the wall and try to follow this. And you don't have to jump here. This is premature. You could have waited. Probably, like, if you wait, he probably just turns anyways. Right? And when you see him turn, then you catch the ball behind him and you do the same thing you just did on attack towards them. I would have challenged that, yeah. There, as soon as I see him backing up, okay, I drive towards him. I have momentum, he doesn't, but I don't try to get my 50 facing him. A guy with no momentum is dangerous on a 50 if you're square with him, if you're face to face. He's going to be able to kill the ball there and you're going to fly over it. But if you come a bit sideways, for sure that ball's going that way or that way, right? Oh, don't see it like that, Pickle Puncher. I might have been a bit too rough on you. It's just, it gets to me when people spend hours and hours practicing stuff that is totally irrelevant to the game, and then they don't see the game. And because that's not how I learned the game. When I learned the game, I don't know if you were there, I told it on stream multiple times, there was no directional arrow. There was no arrow left, arrow right. Yeah, but don't be mad at yourself. You got put on the wrong path. You need to bring it back. Do you see the difference with Weave's gameplay? He's not doing all this flashy stuff. He's focusing on being there on defense, being there on offense, being there on defense, being there on offense. That's all he does. And mechanics have a purpose, right? You need to like, that's why I was struggling with that argument the other time about the mina flip with log. Yes, mina flips are good when they're needed. Yes, wall dashes are good when they're needed. Not all the time. Not every time you're on a wall. Not every time you're jumping to land on a wall. Not, you see what I mean? And a bit like, was it your coaching where you changed some wall dash on the wall? And I'm like, yeah, that's all great, but there's no boost on the wall. What you gonna do? And you ended up backwards to your net and you couldn't make the save. You had no boost. I don't use wall dash. I don't use mina flips at all. Speed flip, wave dash, half flips. I'm starting some zap dashes. Slowly, I'm trying to incorporate zap dashes in my play. But you don't need them. You're gonna need them when you're gonna be almost SSL. Like you're trying to get to GC right now. To be GC, you need to shoot the ball on net and be behind your teammate to defend. That's all you need. It's like learning how to rebuild car engines to do oil changes. It's irrelevant. You remove the knob underneath, the oil goes down, you put the knob back and you put oil in it. That's it. You don't need to know how to rebuild a whole engine yet. It's irrelevant. You don't need it. You're not going to win games at this level because you know how to mina flip. Or wall dash. And if you do, it's gonna be because you made so many other mistakes. But you get my point. You don't need to be able to disassemble and reassemble a whole engine to change the oil. Right? It's the same thing. Like in my 6 mechanics to champion, I did not put speed flips on purpose. Should you learn speed flips in Diamond? Yes. Will it make you win games? No. But you should start in Diamond because you're going to need them in Champion. But I didn't put them in the guide because they're irrelevant to get to Champion. On keyboard and mouse, I cannot speed flip and I'm Champion 2. Right? But yes, eventually you're going to need speed flip. It's going to be mandatory, but your car control is going to be much better at that point. Learning to speed flip is not going to be hard. But if you ask a bronze to learn how to speed flip because he's going to need them someday, it's irrelevant. And it's going to be relevant all the way until champion. But he's going to lose a bunch of games because he tries to speed flip in his games and screws up. So yeah, here Weaves, I drive at that guy. Every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Yes, that's what I said. You're going to need speed flip in champion. You don't need them in diamond. So my guide to get to champion, you don't need speed flip here. You're going to need it here. If you want to start practicing them here, fine. But you might, you know, it's not going to be the reason whether you win or lose. And I'm champion 2 on keyboard and mouse and I can't speed flip. What did I do on my kickoff? Like, yes, they speed flip in champion, but their speed flips are so bad that you can still get there with the scrub killer kickoff. Sorry, I know there's a lot of champion and sub champion here that think they speed flip, but they don't. It's still a good practice. You still need to, you know, get it down, but there is a serious difference in a champion speed flip and a GC2 speed flip. I'm pretty sure it's fine, Pickle Puncher. I had to relearn speed flips in GC2. Okay? I'm talking about experience. I was convinced I speed flipped. Oh, I kind of speed flipped, but I was speed flipping a bit too sideways. And I'm still fighting that bad habit. Yeah. So, Weaves, you had to challenge that. Knowing how and mastering are two very different things, Legend. And here, Weaves, you need to here just hit that ball in your corner. Like, use your corners. Here, you want the ball here when you're on defense. Pickle Puncher, do you remember when you said I didn't know which boost he wanted? Now that I look at the situation from his point of view, you faked him so hard. He was convinced you were going for that boost, so he turned too tight and then he saw you were still there, so he's like, oh, I'm gonna give him the mid, but then you braked, so he tried to pick it up, and then he got boost. Yeah. So there, Weaves, it's not really your fault, but in this case, when you went for this boost and you miss, I would have cut through these pads, 1, 2, 3, like your teammates on vacation, so you're gonna have to go. Pick up these pads 1, 2, 3. They're in a straight line. They're super easy, and then you can decide whether you keep shadowing or you cut into him. Like, you could power slide on this pad and reaccelerate towards him, and even fake challenge and then pick up. You see what I mean? Like, you can rotate this way while looking at him, and then you could have fake challenge and shadow defense this way, and you would have gotten plenty of boost, right? Because same situation as Pickle Puncher. If he's not that dumb, he would have come and helped his teammate instead of being behind. It's prime 2v1 situation. Good save. See again, Pickle Puncher. Is he getting to this ball? No. There's no way in hell he's gonna get to this ball. But he's still first man, so he goes. And as soon as the guy hits the ball away, he rotates. And like, he's not out of position. Look, he's already behind you. He's already ready to play again. And he just forced that free ball for you, just by driving at him and rotating. And now he almost had a scoring chance. Yeah. Sucks. You can't flip away there, Weaves. Like, they faked. Oh, you want to see again? Yeah, the new delay is going to be hard with coaching. So now he just played. And now he realizes that he's still first man because you didn't go. Okay? So he's still first man. So he's going to speed flip drive at him supersonic. But he's not going to jump because he's never getting first on that ball. Never. And this is a drive challenge. He speed flip, but he didn't jump. You know, he just drove at him and then rotated right away. It's not his ball anymore. It got given away. So now he rotates back, try to use minimal boost as possible, picks up pads on the way, and he's already ready to play. Look, he's 50. You give him a free ball in mid, he's gonna go for that ball. So it starts here. He gets a good 50 because he doesn't have anything better. There he speed flip at this guy, then rotates behind you, and then goes. Okay. Great play from Weaves. Yeah. So here you can't flip away. Like, right here when you see the guy fake in, you need to click right away. Okay, I need to defend. You need to be ready. You can't flip. So maybe get that pad or not, and then like shadow, but you're too far. Try to see if, because he gave you the ball, basically he has a very lousy hit. If you turn and you boost, you can I would have turned and then turned back. I would have turned because I'm like, oh shit, right? But then he gets that lousy touch. I turned straight into this, and then see how lousy it was. I put it straight in his net. I would have went 360 and back at it. But so the turn that he did was fine. What was not fine is that he flipped away, right? Because if it was a pass cross to a guy that was ready, he gets scored. Yeah, still got scored. Could have. I'm pretty sure this could have been a goal for you guys. Yeah. You hesitated and then you flipped away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you turn, as soon as you see the guys faking, you quick turn, you probably quick turn in time to just shoot it in his net. Or at least, at very least in their back corner. Like he gave you that ball. His pass wasn't strong enough. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, when you're supersonic waves, you can stop flipping. Like you saw your trail when you landed, you're supersonic. Just stop flipping. See, that's a good use for Mina flips, and it's a good time to practice them. Right? That was perfect weaves. Yep. But that's a good time to practice your Mina flips and your zap dashes and your general recoveries and stuff like that, and it's not gonna hurt your MMR. Yeah, good cut. Yeah. Oof. That's not how I would have taken that shot. I'm pretty sure that's not what you had in mind. I feel like that's an adjustment flip because you didn't like your jump. Yeah, you were too close and you flipped right to still get the touch. Good job. Nope, absolutely not. I suppose you're answering to, I'm pretty sure that's not what you wanted to do. Yeah, good use of the double jump there. Yeah. This is so good. That's the difference between a weaves and a pickle puncher. Okay? Look at it, looks like nothing, okay? And weave's gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? Why are you pausing here? Okay? Look at this. He flips, and did you see the delay before he flipped again to leave? When he flipped is when he decided to go because he wasn't sure. He landed and he looked at the ball to see who was next on that ball. And as he saw that Tom was going for boost and the ball was behind the boost, therefore there's nothing dangerous in the short term, I can afford to get mid boost. Then he flipped away. That's the difference between a champion 1 and a grand champion 1. It's that little moment. The champion 1 is going to flip towards mid boost every time without looking. No matter what kickoff he just gave his teammate. GC1 is going to look. Right? That's the difference between champions and grand champion. No, it's a replay bug. He doesn't have 100, he just went to kickoff. It's a replay bug. He's dry. Did you see that hesitation? It was not a hesitation. He wanted to know Does he have to rotate with pads, or he could spend the time to get the boost and get back behind you in time? That's what he was gauging. And as soon as he got the answer, he went, right? I know right away that that's not an hesitation of I'm not sure what to do, is I don't have the information yet to decide what I need to do, right? It's the play that's telling you what to do, and it's not you that is trying to do stuff for the play. If that last sentence makes sense or not. And see, he's back in time to get the full boost. But if the other guy had full boost and free ball, he would never have went and picked up that 100 for sure. Still that corner. Was a corner there? Yeah, corner should be there. Yeah, still that corner weaves. So here, when you see that challenge, like he hit it, right? So he's not in control. So he's gonna land and he's gonna chase that ball that's gonna be in front of him. It's going in your corner. Still the corner and play off the wall instead of cutting straight into it. Like, what's he gonna do? You know? See? Again. He's not looking for passes. Remember, Pickle Puncher, when I told you that you have to be behind your teammate. Okay? Here, he's gonna land, and he's gonna look. Like, turns out we're in passing position. Is he passing it to me? Or he's gonna control? Right? And when he saw you flip, he thought you were passing, so he was trying to go. And when he saw that it was a boomer and that you were gonna go with it, he went behind you. See how he's looking and he's playing according to what's happening. Like, you're first man there. So he gets into his second man position, like we talked about. But he checked if you wanted to pass it. You didn't. It's not the end of the world, Weaves, whether he passed it or not. But I'm trying to show Pickle Puncher what has to be done. What's the difference between a GC and a champion? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could have done better than that on that ball, Weaves. See? Oh my god, this is so good. See? That's the difference. He looked at him and he knows, see, we don't see the other guy, so therefore he's picking up mid boost, so he's gonna be here in 5 years. Okay? So he doesn't have to jump for that ball, but he's gonna wait for the bounce. And he drives toward it, and so if Tom is somewhat close to getting to this ball, Weave's gonna jump and dust him. Right? But he drives to the ball, and then waits for the bounce, and then nobody can challenge him. And normally, so basically it's your first touch, Weaves. I started trying to not... So I realize with time, it's because you arrow left, this way. For your takeoff, it's cleaner if you kind of point your nose a bit right, jump and put your joystick right with arrow left to get that angle. You're trying to do this, okay? Try to get your first touch without arrow. You see what I mean? You try to compensate that pull left from the arrow left, and when you pull up by turning right, you're not lined up with the ball. And I was struggling a lot with those takeoff because of that. Try to get your first touch without air roll. It's gonna change everything. What? Server's down? Okay, connected now. Custom training. So like this. And then I roll. I don't try to do that. It really cleaned up my takeoff on these balls. There's one situation though that I do. Yeah, I have automatic mirror. There's yeah, but whether it's a roll left or right, you know, it's basically the same tip mirror, but basically it's don't use your air roll on your first touch. That's it, because we end up, because if you just, right, if you try to do that, that's not a high bounce though. Yeah, it's hard to explain, but I'm sure it's linked to that. Like take off, straight, line up, take off, and then start air rolling. It's gonna be much cleaner. Like Log does these crazy pickup with his air roll and his first touch type thing, but again, it's the type of thing that when you're gonna need it, you're gonna develop it type thing. You're gonna see when you need those type of more weaves. Yeah, so see, here you just line up with the ball, and as it bounces, you jump with it, get your first touch, and then you air roll to get your fine-tuning type thing. Pickle puncher, weaves. Oof. Oh, I didn't notice that from Pickle Puncher's point of view. You almost peaked your life. Then you trolled your life. Oh, man. So, again, you're not rushed. Like, you need to try to jump as late as possible. Okay? You don't need to pre-jump this. Worst case, slam. Oh, you don't have boost. Yeah, if this ball pops up, you're not scoring it, you don't have boost. Right? So either you think it goes up and you get the boost and try to handle it, or you think it stays down, in which case, as long as you're driving towards it, you score it. Maybe it's extra mustard coat that was not required. Oh, these balls. Okay. So you tried to take the ball this way and take off from the wall, okay? These, you're gonna get dunked all the time. There's always a guy coming, always, okay? So let the ball roll up and chip it up from here and air dribble from here. And or go to the ceiling or whatever, but take off from the corner. It's a different skill, okay? But like, if he wasn't here, he can't challenge the ball there. So you can just let it roll, take your time, get that chip from here. You're always gonna get dunked if you try to play it like that. Yeah, again, jump too early. You don't have to jump that early. Yeah, but trash shot. Why trash shot? Because it's easy to say, ah, well, I missed my shot and move on. Why did you miss your shot? Because you jumped too early. You could have taken the time to line up better from the ground. Pickle puncher, another good example of stuff to do. Look how he wants to go again, okay? Rimuru doesn't want him to go, so he's gonna hit that ball, but like, there's no plus value in Weave's hard challenging that ball. So just lets him hit it. You want to hit it, but hit it. I'm going to take this one for free, if you don't mind, right? Like if they're playing something non-dangerous, just let them. And then he's looking, and then he's... You see how he looks at the players? Like he looked at him, oh, you're not coming, but just watch me, right? Now, just pop towards net and bump. It was most likely a pass that he was trying to do, but it works. It works amazing. Hey, Mina flip. Yeah, but you destroy them. Not because you're crazy mechanical, Weaves. Because you're looking. I can tell just by your decision making that you're looking. Because you can't choose to make this play if you didn't look at them. It's never gonna work. He thought he was going for it. What's the worst that can happen if you just stay here and you let him hit that? Right? Well, let's say he hit it. And he doesn't hit it. Well, you see what I mean? You're trying to beat someone to the ball that is not even going to the ball, turns out, right? And then you miss your read because you're rushing. And then you make a crazy save. I don't know if Pickle had it without you. Great dunk, is it in? Yeah, that's it. Good job. Get corner. Yeah, it's alright. Catch, catch. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah. So that catch on the wall weaves is much harder. Okay. I would have liked you to try to catch this bounce. You see what I mean? I think you could have gotten there. And oh yeah, I'm having a blast, Legend. I don't actually care about stream right now. Yeah. So yeah, I think you can get there in time. I would have tried to get there, and if you don't, it doesn't matter. You can still drive and try to play it off the wall, right? But if you get any touch here, if a roll side wall or a roll corner or a roll back wall, you still have free ball. So I would have tried to get that catch instead of this one that is much harder. Because as soon as I see clear like that, my goal is to catch that ball before it hit the ground. I don't want to bounce. I want a roller, right? So I speed flip like that way type thing. Yeah, I know weaves, but you get there in time. Might as well get the catch, make it roll. Like you have 5 minutes, right? Just get yourself an easy roller up the wall and then just, you know, get up the wall. Because even if you get the catch up the wall properly, you're gonna have no momentum with the ball that's like just hanging there. You're gonna have to jump, one touch, then flip, right? It's much harder than if you have a roller up the wall that you could chip to get some space, then you can jump, fly, and flip into it, right? Pickle. Oh yeah. So the to finish that point, Weaves. Yes, you're able to make that catch, but if you have a chance to make it easier for yourself, like let's say you need a front flip, why speed flip? Right? Even though you shouldn't miss a speed flip at your level, I'm taking a stupid example, but you know what I mean? If you just need to drive, why mena flip, right? Make it easy on yourself. Little jab while I'm there. Yeah, no, I know that example was subpar. Like when I follow on kickoff, I don't speed flip. I just front flip. No, Jacko, you can't. Sorry. Pickle Puncher, look at how he follows you towards offense. Okay. Lets you play. He missed that pad. He was supposed to pick up this pad. Picked up this pad. Now he's a bit close, right? Instead of slamming on the brake or making that circle thingy, he's gonna go get that mid pad, the tip of the, you know, on the kickoff circles, there's 4 pads, one top, one bottom, one left, one right. He's gonna get that one on the tip and then get this one, and he's gonna end up with the right spacing with you. Look at this. So a bit close. You see what I mean? So basically it's 2 viewers that played a casual game, and I played like 25 games today. So I told them, just send me the replay, I'll take a look at it. And I've been on it for 2 hours. So Pickle Puncher is low mid champion, and Weaves that we're looking at right now is a GC1. Well, Okay. Let's say he's full boost. Okay. The only place that it's dangerous, and even then might not even be, would be here, right? All the other balls, Weaves is first. Okay, he's too close, but he's in the right position. My point was that, and so you're talking about this pad. The thing is, when he picked up this pad, you were here with the ball, right? And there was nobody challenging you. That's what I'm telling you. He's looking. That's why he does these things, and it's good. Maybe in this case, and thanks Andox for the follow. Maybe in this actual case, it was good to get this boost, but he should have, you know, went more this way towards the midline instead of trying to get this pad as well. Maybe. But my point was that he didn't like run in circles towards you because you weren't going at the same speed type thing, right? He used the pads to make a detour to like retime himself properly. And again, see, like they end up having the ball, but like he's not out of position, he's fine. I don't remember this endgame. Whiffs. Yeah, so well, your mistake is here. It's this touch. Yeah. Here, when see what I'm, but it is, I think. Well, that's the thing that we watch from Weave's point of view. Oh, okay, this one. Oh, well. So, if you need to get rid of, I'm gonna ask a stupid question. If you need to get rid of the ball, do you get rid of the ball towards the opponent or towards your teammate? Well, Weaves is just behind the ball here. You can chip it there. Because if I take Weave's point of view, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you put it here, you put it like here. Yeah, well, you're looking Weaves. And you're paying attention to these things. Yes, you turned this way already, but if he puts it there, you're gonna have free ball. So there was that option. Just want to see it again. That you could have taken it yourself. I think you have the information here to try to basically he's coming this way. So if you put the ball basically where he is right now, unlikely that he's going to be able to do anything about it, and try to catch the ball and dribble it towards their net. Oh, see, no. No. I would have chip and catch behind the Fennec. Yeah, see? I would have been different. I would have chipped and tried to catch behind the Fennec and then dribbled it towards their net. And as soon as I see someone turning towards me, I flick, but I flick high, right? So I would be... I'm just gonna turn off my... Because what's your success rate on cross-pitch air dribble reset thingies, right? So basically we're here-ish. What I would have done is I would have chipped it like this to go behind the Fennec. You see what I mean? Chip it this way. I think it's easier than to go cross map because the Fennec was coming towards you. Chip it towards behind him, he can't do anything. So yeah, I would have just like this and tried to catch it. Flick it on that. Especially with low time, I would have went with something that's a bit more safe, you know, standard low-key. If you get a roller of the wall with 10 seconds and your full boost and stuff, yeah, it's your time to shine. But I wouldn't go from midfield to back boost with the ball to then cross map back to them, because you're gonna give them time to get boost and get in position. Oh my god, I don't remember Weaves, it's been too long. But you're playing like a grand champion. Like if I took you as an example to show Pickle Puncher, it's because you were doing the right thing most of the time. You're the only reason why you guys were in the game. No offense, Pickle Puncher, but like no, you're a seriously solid player. But on top of being solid, like with your fundamentals and your advanced mechanics, I can see that you're looking and you're reacting and you're making decision, you know, depending on what's happening on the field, right? And I used to say that the mechanic that you need to work first when you get to Grand Champion is looking. You could argue whether it's a mechanic or not, It comes from having more control on your things and stuff like that, but just the fact of looking opens so many doors for you. And again, Pickle Puncher, did you notice Weave's goals? They were not all very mechanical. They were situationally appropriate. No, you're not ass. Don't see it that way. You have not unlocked the skill of looking. You worked on other skills. Now, if you start looking, you're gonna do better. Pickle Puncher and Weaves played a casual game, and I spent almost 2 hours analyzing it. Probably lost all my viewers. Oh, it was a good stretch. I could play 3 private match. Not lock in, look in, look out. Yeah, look out. Not lock in, look out. Three private matches. Who's down? Infos are at the top left of the screen. But the lobby's not created yet. Oh. Weaves, Pickle Puncher, Bear. Legend. Who is Endox on Twitch? Is Endox in the... We'll assume that yes. Your Shadow. Shadow who? I know multiple shadows. So not warm. Apparently Shadow. But yeah, you're welcome to join. Good shot. Whatever, just click auto or... Yeah, by the way, Shadow and Docs, apparently Shadow, I have shadow edits as well that comes to stream sometimes, and I have another shadow guy. Okay. Let's try. Oh. Ah, I missed the dodge. I'm so bad. Missed a boost and then I missed a challenge. Whoop. Might have been over-clicked there. Wow. Oh, I can't. I'm on team only. Whoop, little change up. Ooh, Bardanski. A shot. My bad. Wow, Reed's toxic. out for threes top games like that, Pickle Puncher. But yeah, you're on top. No problem, Weaves. Thanks a lot for the support again. Appreciate it. Yeah, good idea, Ninja. Ninja Legend. Oh, wow. Squishy bump, really? Yeah, so you're... Because you don't, like, challenge and stuff and wait back and have quite a lot of mechanics and stuff, that's how, like, LJ and Daniel and stuff like that, that's how they play. Like, I'm much more of a Monkey Moon type of guy. You know what I mean? Like that. Oh. Ah, he didn't shoot straight. My bad. But in twos, you need to be a bit more Monkey Moon than LJ and Daniel, unless you get their mechanical level, right? Thought it was gonna spawn. Good demo. Bacon. Good shot. Ah. Missed the 50. Oh, got me good there. But first touch. Oh! Almost got there. Oh, you needed to hit the ball. Oh, and I fucked up. I thought I was far enough. Get a catch, stop it there, and turn it right away. I can still move moves there. Yep, didn't challenge. The guy got bumped off the ball and you, yep, the guy got bumped. That's what I'm talking about by looking. Your positioning was great, but you didn't notice he got bumped and... Shut. I'm 1-1 now. Horse Lover and Shadow against Bear, Pickle, and Legend. Bad jump. Whoops. The idea was to clear it. Yeah. You see me? All right. Well, I'm just honestly, I'm not thinking, I'm just playing. And what we talked about this whole time was 2's positioning, so it's a bit different. Even though there's a lot of concepts that apply, especially in looking in 3's. Oh, almost got that pinch with him. I was expecting a 50 there from Legend. Oh, good save. I wanted to roll it. Nice shot. There you go. Couldn't get 10 there. Not proud of you there. Should have gotten 10 saves. I'm sorry, TNT, I don't get the reference. The thing is, I would be curious to watch that replay, Bear, see if you were too passive and that's why you got 9 saves. Because it's not normal. Oops. Yeah, well, that's the other part. If you guys jumped behind him, even when he had the save, you weren't there for the follow-up shot. So No, you're fine, Legend. Yeah, but RW9 is not playing against the same caliber of opponents. What am I looking for? Here. Crazy, that's not a lot of views. Okay. 6 was hour, average 10. That's height. 11 subs. You got there just in times to say bye bye. Weeps. Okay, so I'm gonna hop out. I'm starting to have slight headache. I'm exhausted. Big day. First day of streaming in Ultra HD. I think it was a success, right? What do you guys think about the stream quality today? Not my performance, but the visual quality of the stream. What am I looking for? Let's check something on my phone. I forgot. It was fine. I don't remember why I was picking my phone to check something. I don't remember what. Can't believe it. Poor Legend getting picked on by the pickle puncher. Pickle puncher punching your pickle, Legend. Convinced I had something important that I wanted to check on my phone. Can't remember. That's great, Bear. By the way, I don't know if you guys remember, I was nominated for Content Creator of the Year of Quebec. There was a gala type thing, and there was nomination, and I was in the 5 finalists. We're gonna know Friday night for me, so for most of you it's gonna be in the middle of the night. But I'm gonna know Friday night what the results are. So yeah, that's that. Still on the verge of coming out with the Spook Luke video. We might be tonight. Most likely gonna be more like tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. I don't have much to talk about tonight. Have a good rest of your day. See you all tomorrow. We might be scrimming tonight. We might be scrimming tonight. So if people are interested, I stream the scrim. I would start the stream in 5 hours to the minute, and scrim would start in 5.5 hours. And yeah, I'm gonna be there tomorrow, like always. All right. Have a good night, rest of your day, supper, sleep, whatever you guys are up to. Yeah, well, it's always 8 p.m. for me, Weaves. So 8 p.m. is 2 a.m. for you. I'm sorry. And worst case, see you guys tonight. Bye bye. I'm out.